part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey.
Alright, I'm here, everybody. Welcome. Look, it's a new playthrough. Yarn. We have different starting areas. The northern forest, the dune desert, the rocky desert, and the grass fields. This is my second playthrough of Satisfactory. And I started off in the grass fields. It's all about the same, you know. Very close to the sea, making water easy. Blah, blah, blah. You know, the rocky desert. It's a weird spot to start off. What about the northern forest? Challenging conventional building, because it's all weird and there's few open areas. Yeah, there's not much open real estate is the problem. And over here, the desert. Is viable for building with its large open spaces and plentiful mining locations. It could do this and wander across the desert. Hey there, Melissa. It could do the desert and then perch up over there by the water somewhere. There's a river that runs through it, and there's an oasis nearby, so I think I'll do this. Alright, everybody. Satisfactory.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
Group A.
Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to
I'll turn the music off in a second.
Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
This is a great intro.
Explore and exploit. Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Alrighty.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Do it. The music sounds like Grounded. I think these guys also made the Goat Simulator game. The Goat Sim.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal.
Nice to have you there, Melissa and
Situational
Lori.
Exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
That's pretty good intro. I chose the desert because it's going to be harder. Yeah.
Congratulations. You are
Let's
the
rock and
only
roll.
region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB, in the binary system of Akicha.
Yeah.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
What do you got?
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Yes, ma'am.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix it, incorporate it as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Ma'am. Iron ore.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Oh, I got you, buddy. Thank you. I have iron. Have iron. I'll now mine iron by hand. By hand.
Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
So this is going to be my main base, right? Let's get closer to the water over here. And near some iron. There's water over here and there's a river back there. Okay, so 150. That's copper and iron. Okay. Go over here somewhere. Yeah, this is a very similar vibe as No Man's Sky, by the way. Speaking of the desolation. Oh, I gotta actually press the button.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
And more.
Samples of new alien
I'm heading over here somewhere.
Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve
Maybe
the
here?
remains for later study.
It's copper, iron, copper. I think right here. Water right there. Right here. My gosh.
Hub foundation built. The hub
I mean,
terminal
I'm sure you'll love
beginnings of a successful
No Man's
Fix-It
Sky.
Pioneer, essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay, so to complete hub upgrade 1, you see that's the whole objective here, is to go through these different phases, do what it tells me to do. In this case, I have to unlock all this stuff, or I have to pay metal bar. Okay, and right over here, I can make the iron ingot by hand even. Very strange, I know. My hands are hot, and I could forge the metal. This is before I can construct anything with automation. Okay, for the initial things we have to do stuff by hand a bit, because I can't make anything yet. So, iron rod. And then, boom, and upgrade hub.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Okay, so crafting bench, which is right there, and the equipment work for the crafting bench. You're not the equipment workshop, so I'm going to slap this bad boy over here, but we are missing iron plates and metal rods, which I can't automate yet. So let's make some iron plates and metal rods. The hub is the primary base that we're trying to upgrade. The whole point of this game, it's not showing it just yet, but the whole point is to I'm like a dude working for some mining company of obtaining materials and whatnot, sort of thing. And I'm one of many people, and I'm reporting to this AI operation. And the goal is to eventually build a space elevator and orbital spaceship thing. And you're always upgrading the hub, which is you know. This is just a thing that you upgrade to push through the development of the game. So it's your main home base, and you can build everything around it, but you don't have to. And I'm pretty sure you have to build your space elevator some other spot. So the space elevator doesn't even have to be here. But the whole time you're trying to upgrade the space elevator, and it's through both milestones here and at the space elevator itself, which is going to require a bunch of materials that you're constantly uploading. And you have to develop some of those materials. You're not just harvesting things, you're developing them. At first, this is what locks all of my materials that I can craft. It's through upgrading the hub. Good morning, Mark. Hub here. And the initial phase is just to keep upgrading it by doing it what it wants me to do. In this case, I just unlocked the equipment workshop, the portable miner, and an extra equipment hand slot. If I have anything, which I don't. Okay. And I have to get some iron plates and metal rods to make the equipment crafting station. This is the workbench. Is built into the hub. Okay. But the equipment crafting workbench thing is a different workbench. And that's where I make like the portable miner and stuff like that. And I could press the V button. It's been a while since I played, so. I like games that give me legs. But right now I have no materials. And eventually I'll be building an auto miner that I can place right here. And then eventually I can have an actual mining platform, which is different. Right now I can't even, there's 0 levels of automation here. All by hand. Eventually I can you just put it out here, how do I rotate? Yeah. That. And then tear it down. I'm pretty sure you get everything back whenever you break something. Down, which is great. So I can, and you could also blueprint. We have to unlock that later on. 2 different tiers of blueprinting. Much later. Let's see, there's going to be an automated smelting machine thing. Automated combiner machine thing. And all these things that take one thing and put out something else. And you connect them with a bunch of conveyor belts. Almost done. Okay, so anywhere I want. I'm gonna have you lined up right here for now. And with this, I can make portable miner. And we have to get a bunch of other stuff, cables and copper wire and something else. So I'm just going to make a bunch of these. Okay, now I'm going to go right over here. I'm going to put this on my hotbar. Right? Can I do that? We do that now? We're doing that now? Alright, good. I have 2 hand slots. Right now, this doesn't even connect to a conveyor belt. I just got to put it within vicinity here. Boom. And I'm going to build 3 here. And then 1 copper. So that is turned into biomass, which is used in different things, sort of, eventually. I'm getting rid of this node here. Alright, so that's happening. And now let's collect whatever has been harvested in the meantime.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Got some quartz back there.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
For later, whenever you unlock stuff. Not now. It's all gonna come together. Just come back in 2 weeks and it's gonna be beautiful. Maybe. Limestone, let's say make concrete. Pretty important in a lot of builds. Alright, so now I can just extract, right? Grab all. Right, that was several hundred. And I'll grab this copper now that time has passed. Okay, that's all done. Let me go over here and grab some garbage. I'm grabbing plant fiber, no leaves. For biomass, for fuel. It'll be important pretty soon. But I haven't even unlocked anything. Oh, now there's a new animation, I believe. I can't do it now because I don't have a chainsaw. But now there's an animation whenever you cut down trees. I forgot what they used to do, but they didn't fall down and get cut in half, but now they do. Just for a second. Alright, let me head on over. Water over there. Lots of slugs. In Minecraft, at least, you move faster whenever you jump around. Right, done. Okay. I get it. Here we go. Gotta press the button. All this material I have that I have to do by hand. I'm not doing this stuff by hand. We have to unlock the automation with a box. Metal crates are lined in rows. Fluffer boxes. How much do I need? Find out. See. Done, and now I've unlocked what? I've unlocked.
Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
You have to make the copper wires by hand, Saka. Alright. Turn the copper ore to copper ingot and then the ingot into wire. What else do I need? I'll make a few cables. I'll make whatever I can. $20 cables and 20 wires, maybe? Okay, and then a bit more iron. It's going to get better. They want you to appreciate the future when everything just works. Train loads of varied materials automatically sorting themselves into different lines for processing. Glorious. Bit more. This is why you're here. Fine. Look. No matter how desolate I'm talking about these games, they're all desolate. Hear that? Hear that? Desolation. So I can't like dismiss No Man's Sky just because I'm calling it specifically desolate. Not like exceptionally desolate. This is a completely single player game, and No Man's Sky isn't. Because the spaceships are really cool. Alright? These dudes want you to have a smelter without a conveyor belt. And I don't even have any like platforms or anything. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to put it here temporarily. Temporarily, okay? Oh, I know. There's power here. This serves as my first power source. This building here before I can make my own. Look, I can't even make my own power sources. But I can fuel this with biomass. You know? And then, connect anything to it. You're making me do something? You're making me do something, huh? Fine. I'm just gonna have a smelter operation facing this rough direction. I can't fly yet, so it's kind of harder to build things and make it look all nice. So let's just push back about over here. And we're gonna be doing some parallel processing, okay? Trying to see if there's a lock button. Yes, there is. You can lock it to a certain axis. Perfect. Really? Okay, there it goes. Alright, and then I'm going to connect these two together, right? I can't even make power poles. Oh, it's too far, isn't it? How do I get rid of you? The F button? Alright, so even right now I can't make a power pole, so I can't have more than one of these in operation. Okay? So now it's going to be powering this thing, and now I can input the rest of my coal. But it only holds so much. Why? Because I can't even make a box yet. You see? Can't make a box yet. Yeah, burning. Doing good. That is iron. Now what else do I need? I need copper wire and stuff. Okay. I'll be unlocking the power pole, concrete. And then with that, maybe I can make some floors. Screws and constructor. Right now this is just a smelter. So I guess while that is producing the iron, I can be producing, what do I need? Wire? Just wire. 20 wire. Alright. And alright. Okay.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
For all women now. All. Right. Now I can build a power pole. This will help to align a couple things, but it costs concrete. I'll be up and running before you know it. Funny how everything is manual. Okay, so this power line right here. A place right here, you see? We're going to have one more straight across from it. Alright, and yeah. Then I will delete you. And we're going to push this right across. Now both can be online, and this one's going to have copper. There's no power because we are all out of plants. Oh, I know why. There. And now that's working. We got more stuff on reserve. That's going to be smelting for me in the background. And conveyor belts, please. And I just unlocked the constructor. Very important. So I can construct things with automation. Now to check out my total power, oh, I need reinforced iron plates and cables, a lot of them. So let me go over here really quick, and do I unlock a darn buffer box? Because that'll be the best thing ever. No, not yet. They said no boxes for you, buddy. Don't need it yet. I'll go ahead and get it now. I'm going to grab this iron. And more biomass as I come through. Wood. Maybe I can make it daytime. They grab all the material. See, it's full. Hop over here and I'll get that loaded up in the machinery. And maybe. Nope. Eventually I'll be carrying enough materials to build remote crafting units. Is this gold? Nope. Caterium, which is basically gold. Listen.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties
Gold.
similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
There's not much danger out and about. Alright. Copper output. And iron input. Output. I'll put away this meat for now. And the quartz. And the berry nut. Okay. The caterium. And yep, there it is. So this needs the buffer box. Done. Alright, let me top off this plant material. Oh gosh. Wire. Iron rods to make screws, and screws to make reinforced iron plates. Oh. Emotional crisis. Damage. Give me the wire. Cables here. Wires here. Are we good now? Alright, can I make the stuff I gotta make? Constructor. How many do I have? How many do I have? I have nothing. Alright, reinforced plate. I need iron plates, obviously. Many things take other things, you know? So one output goes to another input. You have to like split off half and save half while the other half goes toward another processing station. Oh, wow, it costs 6 reinforced iron plates each. Or it costs 6 these things. Alright, so this is a constructor. I'm gonna go right here. Kind of pushed out a bit. Wrong. Cool, probably. Out. Alright, so this right here, I can add one more power pole over yonder if I want a parallel process in this direction. And I'm going to check out the overall consumption. Production is 4.1 megawatts, capacity is 20. Max consumption is 12. If this machine turns on. If this machine turns on, so I'm going to have this make a bunch of wires. Check out power. Consumption's 8, okay. Cool, so that's going to keep on going, making wires all by itself. And maybe I can make one more constructor, but I don't have any power solutions. I still can't. This capacity 20. The maximum amount of power this grid can supply. Production. How come production is lower than capacity? That's weird. This will probably upgrade as well. I have no power solution until eventually. So I need some limestone. And need more auto miners. Just like any survival game, you have to pick up some grass. I want the cap to come off. I just want the cap to come off, okay? Alright, let me loop around. I was trying to get rid of the cap on top of it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So I get that over time. I get the cable over time. I'll wait for a second. Turn all of that into that, and I have a big pile of this. And, yeah. Turn the beat around. Doing stuff right now. All up in your face. Yeah. But we can't walk away from our destiny. The conveyor belts are coming, and then soon the buffer boxes. Soon the buffer boxes. Metal trace the lined in rows. Thank you. Thank you. Go back over and grab the stuff. Now move this stuff over. Now the stuff doesn't really belong here. Okay, power. Yada yada flim flam. Have fun with all that. Cool. Now I'll make some cables by hand. Gotta do some upgrades, do some multitasking action, you know? That's enough. That's enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Funny. Conveyor belts to nowhere. Well, it's not really to nowhere. Go grab the stuff over here. I can do something with what I have. But, for example, I don't have the automated miner yet, you know? I don't have the automated miner yet. So I can't pull that with a conveyor belt into the smelter here. And I don't even have the box yet. What I can do is I can put the constructor behind that and have it go to town, you know? Yes. And let me get a conveyor belt or two rolling. Seems to hum a rhythmic tune. Here to make a thing right now. Maybe. Same thing I currently have. Alright, I'll make a few more of these just for the heck of it. I don't really need to though. I'll make one more. And concrete. So I'm just going to get some conveyor belts online. Okay. And Just a little bit. I don't need much right now. This current unit here doesn't provide as much power. I don't have any options yet. So. Oh, it's just iron, sorry. The conveyor belt pole is concrete. If they're on the same level surface or even beyond, I don't need anything like that. So, let's get the constructor and get her lined up. Lined up, peachy clean, nice and close like baby. No alternates. Are you not lined up? You're not lined up. Not lined up, and it'll automatically get processed, but I would rather have wires. I'm going to put it right over here. And line to me for. And as for power, 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to choose wire. Very much. Right, that's fine. Then way over here. For now. Whenever I get more materials, I can build stuff over here. Or move a conveyor belt full of material from over here. But right now I have nothing. Might be a closer copper node behind me. I'll scan on the way back. And so I wanted to build one of these. I could do stuff in the field. And one of these. You know? All right. All right. Get one more bundle of concrete on the way back through. All right. In phases, let me load up this thing. We don't have any buffer boxes yet. Oh no, we don't. I'm gonna make wire, and we go check out the overall power. Hippity hop. And I can try again. While that's happening, I'll make more of this stuff over here. Let's just see what I need overall again. Wire, concrete, and pipage. And I can get the storage container and everything's going to be better. And the auto miner. So not many reinforced plates here. Should have a bunch of wires already made. I'll turn the wires I have a certain number into cables. And then a bit more standard stuff over here. Go grab this pile. You get this pile over here. I'll have a vehicle and stuff before you know it. It'll be fun. And conveyor belts. It's just at first I have to run around. And I chose this spot on purpose because I plan on spreading out and having a big footprint. I wanted some space around that central node over there. I don't have any explosives yet. Right. Oh my goodness, people. Get to the last drop. Yay.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Okay. I'm gonna get a constructor spaced apart a bit, like over here. I'm gonna have it gonna space it apart a bit because this thing is wider than this thing. Creates a minor issue. Right? It's like a small issue. It's just a small issue. I'm gonna, because we have issues with materials and everything, I'm gonna do one right over here. And one right over here. And see here. Build node straight. Curve. Vault straight. Uh-oh. Get some materials here. And this is getting the copper starting to get through. And you're making wires again. Yes, you are, with the power being supplied from your friend over there. Very nice, and you go into a container afterward, of course. I'll go ahead and get rid of you. And maybe I can put on the hotbar. Yeah, put on the hotbar. One second. 1 second. I want this on the hotbar. Okay, so you're gonna be 0. Okay. You're gonna be 9. You're gonna be 8. And you're already there. Very good. You're already there. And the constructor. Alright, that's good. But what does it cost? What does it cost? A bunch of stuff. Iron plate, concrete, sure. Let's just dismantle this. Pick up miner. And is this cleared? I can't even tell. Let me go a bit further. I can't tell if it's clear or not. And I'll go ahead and start off this procedure. I need a ton of iron to make a bunch of metal plates for these conveyor belts. Goodbye, Melissa. Thank you for stopping by. Trying times. Alright, so alright, and then we have nine. Make a bunch of metal plates here. Either way, you know. Either way, and this is not part of the grid. Alright, so I just need a ton of these things here. A little bit. Just a little bit, and then I could automate the rest. No! Thinking about the horrors of my recent life. Okay, so okay, we want curve, alt, straight, okay, and I'll connect this together. Then you're gonna make the iron plates all by yourself, yeah. Done. Good, just like that. Okay. We'll keep doing it. Now over here, this thing's gonna need some power. Okay, right here. Rid of you. Better. Now this is obtaining what it can. And I'll put a buffer box right over here. So it could actually unload. And begin stockpiling. And you see the ore is being turned into the wire and whatever, so forth and so on. And the iron. It's being turned into ingot, being turned into the metal plate, so forth. Okay, that has to be turned into concrete or whatever. Concrete, done. Let's check the power grid. Doing just fine. Okay, so now I need to add 2 more auto miners, and that's going to require a bunch of metal plates. Is that it? Yep. Grab these wires. And whatever concrete is here already. Getting the auto miner set up now. And pick you up. Now this goes straight into a box. There's no power yet. But there will be. Place this with a actual mining unit. I can't even build a. I can. Temporary. Power, and then another box. Pull you a bit further out. Angle's kind of steep. Okay. Out of metal plates, but I can make some right now. I'm gonna put out these auto miners. They're taking up inventory space. Okay, so iron ingot. Okay. Emotional damage. Okay. Few of these, few of those. Alright, so now that's done. Wait, how are you on? It wasn't on. That was the sound of my auto miners. Let me convert a stack of this by hand. I have too much. I'll drop that animal DNA stuff and convert one more stack over. What do we do? Our lives. Done. Okay, I got my copper. Convert it over. Still not good enough. Just a bit more. Like 31 more. To clear that final stack right there. No. Yes, Laurie, I do. Yes, I do. So it, you know, sort of a big deal. You know? Yep. Live right here. And now I can make biomass. Everything's coming together. And need some buffer boxes right in front. How are you not lined up? Yeah. Okay, I got my buffer boxes signed up. I can't make any signs yet until I get quartz. And it's all coming along. I eventually have to get a conveyor belt from down there over here and power from over here over there. So let's begin that journey. You only have 4 connections on these smaller power poles, so I have to do this for now until I get an upgrade. These can stretch really far. They're missing materials, haha. Missing some cables. Yes, it was all horrible. I had to deal with all the stuff directly. When it happened. For a while. And everybody came and things happened. Still dealing with it. Hello, John. Those are operational now, right? Take your time. Over here. Maybe I'll talk about it in a year or something. Okay, so I should get some metal plates and rods and concrete to get the conveyor belts all the way over here. The cool thing about conveyor belts is that they don't require an ongoing power supply, you know? And there's no limit to how far you could stretch them. It's just a very long stretch. So if there's any break in your operation, updates take a while. Problem. So I need iron. Yeah, I get it. I know. There should be another buffer box and so forth and so on. You know the deal. And another buffer box. And another buffer box. That's what it's all about. Buffer boxes. Alright, so let's go get some plants. Let me unload my pockets. I'll take nothing. Things are happening in the background. Yeah, kind of.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Yes, ma'am. And a horrible giant worm thing.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Man. So No Man's Sky has the quality of it being a procedurally generated game. So your planets and the creatures are random monstrosities, which have some logic to them, but it's random. And you've got to be lucky to have some really cool spot. Or a really cool spot on a planet, or a really cool planet to begin with. You know, the overall spread of... There's a logic going on, but it really is a natural situation. And when you see an alien, it really is like seeing a random alien creature on some planet. And you take their picture and you name them, you know, like I mentioned. That's pretty cool. There's a quality in that, and you could name all the rocks and plants, so there's like a collection aspect there. And this place is a set map. I think there's a random map option, but this is a set map. You can choose where you start on the map, but this is a set map. That's why I knew that there's an oasis over here and there's a river over there. You know? I've been all over this map. Power. I can't make biomass yet, okay. Oh, the breaker. A bunch of rods, a bunch of plates, a bunch of wire. Fine. So, I need to... craft a bunch of stuff. So this needs something in between. Problem is, I don't think I can destroy these rocks. So what I could do is... Wait a minute, you don't get everything back? Oh, you do. I just didn't have any. So we don't need this or this. For now. Go for this room. It makes it seem like it can line up. Alright, and then from here, we bring it out a bit. And we get the constructor going. These have to be kind of spread out a bit. Ew. Eventually I'll be able to hover and this will be way easier. I'll just have it offset. There will be better solutions in the future. Those, and then we have, this is going to be wire. Oh, going to be wire. And this one's going to be plate. All good, right? Yep. I don't have a splitter either, otherwise I'll turn the plate into both rods and whatever. Going. Limestone. The concrete. Concrete in my pocket. Again, a buffer box, but we don't have enough rods. So now we're all out of the primary resource and get some more and make a bunch of plates. This thing over here should be full of what we need. Now we just need a ton of plates and rods. And for the hub upgrade. I mean, the flying around the planet aspect really is great for No Man's Sky. Like flying up and around to find a nice resource spot, setting up a base and setting up a portal. Fantastic in terms of survival game. Get some more plates over here. Okay. And rods. Here is where the excess iron goes. And I have the conveyor leading up to this point. Copper. Load off more material. Sending along. This needs the output. Missing iron rods. Why isn't it lined up? Oh. Probably because it's the wrong... No? Alright, there's your output. Good job. Got your input. Good job. This is done. Mm-hmm. We need a backlog, if possible. It's being processed right away, so there is no backlog. But I could turn this into something else by selecting the recipe and choosing iron rod. There we go. Still going. Right here needs all of this. It's all good so far. I am producing wire. I am producing plates, or I was producing plates, and I'm producing rods. Now I'll get the rest of this stuff by hand and turn it into what I need to get the hub upgraded. I'll do it by hand. Right now, all that iron from before is being turned into rods. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll be right back, alright? Let this go in the background. So special to me. Okay, are you still here with me? Are you still here with me? Are you still here with me? So, I'm playing this in part because there's an update and so forth and so on. But also, there was a recent update to No Man's Sky as well. You know. With that settlement upgrade. But there's been a bunch of updates I missed and everything. I bet you I can change from this game over to No Man's Sky, and half you wouldn't even notice. Hold on a sec. I don't think I have it installed though. You know? It looks, because it actually is better. I mean, this game shines with that specific thing that it does, with the conveyor belts and the machines that link to each other and so forth and so on. But other games might shine in the overall everything else. Alright, let me save the game. I have No Man's Sky installed. $22 gigs, that's it? That seems like it's pretty small, right? I mean, No Man's Sky is pretty good. Man, there's so many updates to this game. What? Ridiculous. World Part 2, Aquarius Expedition. And I haven't done any expeditions. Fishing. Is it? Yeah, that would make sense for the game to be. Yeah, and there's no massive cinematics or anything. It's cloud-based. It's procedural, you know. It's like a browser, basically, right? I haven't yet to do an expedition. It's like a season where you start from scratch with some purpose in mind. Omega update. Echoes. Interceptor update. The Fractal update. The Waypoint update. Endurance update. I think this is where I last played, around this point. Because I think this endurance update came around when I stopped. Yeah, I think I played after the Sentinel update, but that was, several years ago. And they've had a bunch more stuff going on. We'll see how we feel after I make it, a couple hours into this game compared to the previous game. This is downloading. Download paused. I saw that. So I can't multitask. It downloads fast enough. Oh. Hi, person. The thing. Good morning, Sarah. Thank you. Have a golden Zagnet. I'm thinking about starting No Man's Sky as opposed to Satisfactory. Survival, Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Really? Really? Oh, Subnautica? I've heard good things about Subnautica. That it's pretty much like Satisfactory but underwater with a bunch of really cool stuff. But like the graphics of Satisfactory but underwater, so it's even better. And I've heard nothing but good things. Nothing but good things, you know? Oh, early access. Maybe swimming around's nice. Like you're flying around really fast with these hand thrusters and flippers. You know? Maybe. Looks fun. All right, No Man's Sky. Here it comes. Desolation, desolation. Now getting update. The cool thing is this game is in VR. But yeah, you generally have to have a pretty powerful machine to do VR. Trying to link up. Look. Look. I think these controllers are dying. Yeah, these. I just want to see what happens when I open this up.
I'm soaring high, up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly.
Yeah, man.
Do it funky, don't you know?
Can't see my crying eyes.
Let go.
Uh.
I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong. Zooming fast, no time to rest. Flying high, the very best. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. 'Cause you know that we're doing it tough. Flying in my ship, ain't with a leg go. All matter of flim flam, we're ready to go, 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 brick by brick. I made it strong, flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
See what happens. Kind of curious. Dead though. 342 hours, huh? Kind of curious. Ooh. See all those stars? Isn't that cool? Ah, jeez. Uh. Oh. Gosh. That is not working. Well. You hear that music though? Power this down. Okay. So ignore all that. Alright? I was just trying it out, man. Here we go. Survival. New expedition coming soon. Survival. That's a different menu. Here we go. Time to do this darn thing. Begin initialization with the S. Let's see if I can change the name of the stream really quick. It'll confuse people if they try to watch it again, but I'm going to change the name now. Alright, I'm changing the information. Alright. No Man's Sky. Yep. And over here as well. Imagine. I can imagine such things happening. Imagine stuff happening. Alright, done. Alright, so now we're doing No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. Begin initialization.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
What a lovely planet to start off on.
Systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Recharge. Yeah, this is gonna be better than the other one. 'Cause it looks similar, but it's like, you know, a whole universe.
Online.
Ridiculous.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment. Operational.
Operation.
User initialization sequence complete. Thermal protection falling.
How do I make it first person? Oh gosh, I'm already dying? How do I make it first person? Ah, do I? Oh god. Do you? Give me 1 second. Oh. Press the quick menu. Bunch of nonsense, you know? Ridiculous. Here. But what button is the... I'll survive in third... Gain ferrite dust. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I already dying because of frost? Everything's unidentified. I need 75. E R F G G F U E W W. Obviously. Okay, and then very soon I have to scan my repair I have to repair my scanner. So tab and then select the multi-tool and then repair.
Repaired. Technology repaired.
Mining beam. My starship. My exosuit. I gotta find calcium. Found it.
Thermal protection falling.
I know. Gosh. Oh my gosh. So I guess once it gets nighttime.
Damage detected.
Yeah, shut up. Sodium. Do I fix my suit?
Extreme cold damage detected.
Did I fix it? I fixed it, I think. I fixed it with the sodium.
Starship signal detected. Thermal protection falling. Shield down.
Good lord. It was a monster. Dihydrogen for launch fuel. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh no. Let's head off in that direction, roughly. You start off in the middle of nowhere and you're dying. We go from there.
Extreme cold damage detected.
And I'll be going through this nitrogen. I can't get that.
Extreme cold damage detected.
I don't think I can mine into the rock or anything yet. Okay, so
Extreme cold critical.
I fixed it, I think. And there's a magic word up the hill over there. I gotta get that sodium.
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge.
Hilarious. I was trying to get to the ship initially. You know, grabbing some stuff between A and B. Pretty cool planet.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, there's the ship. Oh god.
Extreme cold damage detected.
I'm gonna sit inside the ship or something. And warm up. Iteration 2394829084924924924924924 Golf Online. Atlas connection. Intermittent. Launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone in a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here. No sense of before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least that of my exosuit. I'm not dead yet. And the ship is a lifeline out to the stars. I'll read the log. Log 4925 Alpha unavailable. Substituting data. Exosuit connected. Suggestion: pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. I want to repair the ship systems, please. Good. Self-guided repair protocol initiated. Ah, yes. I need to make a hermetic seal and get some metal plating. Yes. Oh, I couldn't connect my suit. Iteration 239489292. Iteration 2311876116661 Tango deleted. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. I think they're talking about my former body being emptied, you know, because sentinels came and I died or something and they transferred out my consciousness and put it into a new body. Maybe. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. But I think it's more than that. I think it's the entire universe. Broadcast. Received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Alright, so I need metal plating. Damage machinery. Got nanites. Ammo here. I have to remove the junk metal from the lock to gain access. Atlas Pass.
Protection falling.
Atlas Pass, whatever that's about.
Extreme cold damage detected.
How do I heal? You don't. Metal plate. I could probably make my own, right? Maybe. Planet sucks. Repair the ship systems using metal plates. It's hand holding me up until now. Okay, there it goes. Now it's telling me. Now it's telling me. Crafting. Good job. Terrain manipulator. Okay. Alloys, compounds. My life isn't going up. I'm not sure if entering the ship is the same. I'm going to the ship because it's cold outside, basically. While I look at my inventory here. So I need tab to access inventory. Okay. Oh, that's how you craft. I forgot how to craft. I'm sorry. I was looking for the crafting tab. You craft by clicking on an empty slot. That's all I had. Very expensive. Oh no. It's too cold outside. And then the starship menu. Need to repair. I got the metal plating. Alright, that's done.
Component prepared.
Okay, now we have to look at this other piece of equipment. There's other save points. I'm pretty sure the ship is also a save point, but there's like a other... you put like a beacon down, a hub thing down, which also serves as a save point. You know, as a respawn point, but it also serves as other purposes. But you unlock it later on. Unable to synthesize the required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Help me. Salvage planetary chart from distressed beacon cache. So I have to use this planetary chart thing. I've already done this, right? But I haven't used the item yet. Did I already get the item? Exosuit. I don't have a planetary chart. Here we go. Thirsty beacon again. I peer inside the beacon's housing, as well as its distressed broadcast unit. It contains the planetary chart. Well, thank you. Jeez. Then I use the planetary chart to plot a route.
Navigational data received.
Is that it behind me? Alright, in the cold we travel.
Protection falling.
I know. Problem.
Life support power low.
Yeah, my life is really low. Auto say, yeah. Did this give me life? Is that life? Oxygen? Maybe I can make health. I probably can. Hold on. Life support gel. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, I got it. Alright, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I have to get the dihydrogen and then make the jelly and then combine it with carbon. And I have very little time. Ah! Alright, let me just recharge the suit.
recharge.
This stuff right here. No.
Incoming storm.
No. Wait. What is this? Mining beam low. Whoa.
Technology recharge.
The storm's gonna kill me. Oh, I figured it out. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Oxygen recharges your life support.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Whew. Oxygen.
Extreme cold critical.
Ah. Alright, so I'm safe. So dihydrogen to make the jelly stuff and the flim flam. And, okay, so, you know. A bit more. Then I'll make the jelly, and then I'll get the carbon. I need more carbon because my tool's out of juice. People, I'm out of juice. And what else do we have here? What else do we have here? Get that launch fuel, more metal plating. I just need a bunch of everything. Stupid storm. If you have a functional VR system that works perfectly, this is wonderful because you can look around inside your ship, and it's very immersive to be inside of a cockpit. And
Storm clearing.
game, I'll wait until it drops above 70, above -70, or something. Run! Now I know oxygen and. There's that dihydrogen over there. And there's really, really cool vehicles in this game. There's like a cool bike thing with spherical wheels. I need the ferrite dust to make plating, so I have to collect some of that stuff over time. And I don't think I can. I think I need an advanced scanner to name things or to log things. You saw how it says unidentified? I need way more carbon. Well, you do if you have no carbon at all. Nothing? But what if you have... Oh, press Q. Destroy plants after complete power loss.
Protection falling.
Oh god. Alright, so now I'm over here just noobing it up, baby. Now I'll use that to get more. And I'll try to focus on the carbon between A and B. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way. Look, you've learned the word for Norogo, 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 Nuti, Nuti, Nuti. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. Robotic life form turns toward me, its light streaming from the metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture toward me. I accept the knowledge. The name Korvax floats in my vision. An echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue seed appeared in my brain. I've learned the Korvax word for Korvax. I know, it's more interesting than Satisfactory. I was thinking about it when I was playing Satisfactory. that Satisfactory isn't like less bleak than this game. This game is more interesting. There's better stuff going on. Leave me alone. Hurry up.
Extreme cold critical.
You and... Oh no, why are they so stingy? I had to choose survival mode over here where they're stingy with everything. Run! Can't be messing around over here. No. Come on, there's oxygen in front of me. Oh god, what the... So you can die before you die. Gotcha.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Gooboberti the Frozen. Lesson learned. Well, I start off with nothing? Come on. It's because I guess my thermal protection went down to 0. I thought that was just starting to hurt me, but you just die. If you have no environmental... I guess if your environmental protection drops to 0 for too long of time, you just die. On top of taking damage. My life was like halfway through. I just need more sulfur. Or sodium, sorry. Save me. Save me.
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
Oh no.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Okay. Ooh. Pretty extreme. This is...
Extreme cold damage detected.
I'm gonna die. Oof. Oof. Yay!
Recharge. Technology recharge. Ground protection falling. Technology recharge.
Eh. Help me. It means that there's a spaceport nearby. Lots of air traffic.
Ground protection falling.
Yeah, I get it.
Technology recharge.
Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna stop now. Man, it's just... I wish I had full health and darn flim flam right now. This thing right here will make me jump further.
Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
Well, I think I can... What button is it? There's a... Oh, there. I found the button. I found the button. Alright, anyways. Where am I going? It's right there. Hurry! Oh gosh. Oh no! I don't see any sodium in front of me. There's no sodium! Ah! No!
Extreme cold damage detected.
Eh.
Extreme cold critical. Technology recharge.
I gotta hustle. Hopefully that sodium grows back. How come I'm respawning and my stuff isn't full? Ah!
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Don't stop for anybody. I ain't stopping for no one. Just run. Why is it already empty? This is such...
Protection falling.
Why is it already empty? Running. I gotta start over again? I think I'm gonna have to start over.
Ground protection falling.
It's right there.
Extreme cold damage detected.
You know, if they give me a full
Extreme cold damage
a full bar, I would make it. It's too far away, and there's nothing.
Extreme cold critical.
Sodium. Sodium. Ah! I grabbed it.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Maybe I should go in the opposite direction and grab some sodium first, and then...
Ground protection falling.
I'm gonna try to harvest what I can from here, okay? And then just recharge it. You know, oh, I know. Okay. I think it's easier to recharge my health than the hazard, and I could just totally recharge my hazard thing in the ship before I roll out. You know, so it's fine. I can recharge in the ship. And I'm just gonna do some mining locally. Okay.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Oh god. Oh no.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Ah, okay. No. Oh! All right. Good as new. Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna spend a couple days farming around the area until until this drains out. It'll be easy. I'll get everything locally, okay, and then push out. Jeez, they're over here punishing me for trying to go there immediately. Silly person, what are you doing? You don't have any supplies. Can't make it over the hill. It's too cold on this garbage planet. Alright, here we go. And I shouldn't be taking health damage, you know? That's only if my hazardous flim flam wears out and it automatically fills up in the ship, so I'll be fine.
Thermal protection falling.
The cool part is naming these guys. You know, based upon... You call this guy Leg Day. You know? Get over here, Leg Day. Hey there, buddy. My God. Oh, yeah. Yes, that's the plan. Just harvesting everything around the area. You know, because I need it anyways. And then I can make the health packs with this dihydrogen, but I already need the plates. I want to fly. I'll be alternating between first and third person.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, so while I'm here, I can do a couple things. Isn't there storage here on the ship? There is. I'll store this Mordite here. Well, I could just click on it, right? Quick transfer. To Starship. That way, if I die, it's no big deal, right? Then I'll do all my crafting on the ship so I can heal. You know? I figured out how to play the game, dude. Like in Minecraft, you should take a couple days to get yourself settled before you start trying to get a portal. Even though you can get a portal right away. Alright, so. Let's do some stuff right over here. What is this? Do I also have, I think I might also have a different
Protection falling.
gun.
Life support power low.
Alright, cobalt is used for certain things. I think I can make a battery which will replace the need to get more sulfur. For the life support.
Technology recharge.
Look at these trees. This tree might cut in half now, or is that satisfactory? Nope, the trees do not cut in half. I need carbon. But the cool part is naming everything within a whole star system. to leave your imprint. I'm the first person here after all these years of the game being out.
Thermal protection.
I can do it here, I think. Yeah, like that.
Recharge.
My life is low. A bit more. Let's go over here. Let me get this hydrogen up on top of the mountain. My life is very low. I wonder... You know, I think I might be taking gradual health damage as my life support drops.
Protection falling.
Okay, I am. Fine. Fine. Dang it, I have to go back early? Falling damage? Oh my gosh, I'm dying! Oh my gosh!
Cells depleted.
Serious?
Thermal protection
Good lord. Alright. I have no, let's try to make something over here. Try to make some metal plates. And some jelly. That's all I have? I guess because I died earlier. All I got. What are you for? Nothing? I'll click on you. Ugh. 1 second. And then do quick transfer. Need the carbon to recharge my tool.
technology recharge.
And we're good to go. What about the battery? Hey, I can make a battery. Cool. That's going to be good for my suit. I'm going to save the batteries for the trip to the other point. Okay? Let's save those batteries. What's new in it? A whole lot? I don't know. I haven't played since 2020 something. Oh god. Oh, what do I do? Okay, first of all, let's recharge my... Oh, my... I have no life. So, as long as I don't take any damage whatsoever, I'm fine. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Here we go. Ah!
Life support critical. Thermal protection falling.
I'm good now, though. I'm good now. I got the dihydrogen. I got the ferro plates. I think it's funny. Generation 4.
Technology
Okay, so now. You don't even recover your stuff, do you? You just lose everything? You don't even recover your stuff? Wait. My scanner's broken again. Good thing I put everything on the ship. So I have to make sure. Oh, I really want to make these health units. This stuff right here. I had some from earlier, but then I died. Up and over the hill there. This time I'll be fine. Yeah, I haven't played for years. There's been a bunch of updates. The most recent update deals with the settlements, where they added more functionality to it, but there's been a bunch of stuff over the years. Yeah, losing stuff upon death is pretty punishing. You're supposed to put stuff away constantly. Like, if you die and you have your stuff in your vehicle, then you don't lose anything. You shouldn't be dying all the time, though. You, but not me. I'm talking about you. You go back right now. I'll try to make some health. Have a battery in the ship.
Thermal protection falling.
All right. A quick transfer. Transfer. That's tritium. And maybe the dihydrogen gel. Maybe? Yeah. And then life support gel. Oh baby. Wanna get with ya and take your picture. Baby, baby, baby.
Technology recharge.
Alright, here we go. Well, I'm gonna save these plays just in case I did. Now that I know that I'm not entirely sure, but I think I'm losing things when I die. So I'll make sure I only have what I need. Carbon nanotubes or something. I'll make it because it's going to come up. And these plates, can I make more than one at a time? I mean, come on. Kind of weird. Can I make more than one? I probably can. Oh, okay. I can change the craft amount. Alright, good. Alright, that's good. And then I'll just click on right over here. And quick transfer with the X button. Done. And done. Now, on the ship I have this emergency battery I bring with me.
Thermal protection falling.
Having my moments. I don't want to go too far away now. But I want all this hydrogen.
Ground protection falling.
Probably head back now. It's right over there. Okay. We head back. Don't want to get more injured than I have to. I think I've been making the push because I had the battery. I think with the battery I'll be fine because I can use it, you know, halfway through. I would like a backup health kit though. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Alright, good. And then cobalt. I would love to scan for cobalt. Let's put this stuff in the ship. Oh, this is the exosuit. I think I'm good to go. Here we go. Push.
Ground protection falling.
Stop being so weak. You really can't run uphill all that well. I can harvest resources as I'm waiting for my stamina to recharge. Mm-hmm. Actually, pretty far away. There's a bunch of sulfur between here and there. Let me go pick that up along the way. This planet I'm on probably has a beautiful ring, if seen from space. Believe it or not, I can fly up, zoom right past that planet, and it's gonna be so beautiful, you'll see.
Protection falling.
My gosh, it's gonna be so wonderful. I think I just had negative memories of this whole experience, but this is fine. You've traveled 8,000 units. Run.
Ground protection falling.
Alright, let me get this field sulfur. Come on. Whoa. There's probably cobalt down there. For the batteries.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Nice. I don't want to use up my battery just yet.
Ground protection falling.
I gotta prepare just in case there's a storm. I don't have an excavation tool yet, I don't think. The terrain modifier. Otherwise, I'll dig a trench. Or I'll dig a hole. You know, or a little cavity. Get some of this carbon between A and B. As I'm running. Nice.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting until I'm a bit more injured before healing. I have 2 health kits that'll fill me up all the way. I'm fine.
Technology recharge.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Yes, sir. They were heading up the cliff over right now. Come on. Oh, that hazardous plant gives me oxygen. Very nice. Alley-oop.
Protection falling.
There it is. Look at that facility down there. I found it. And it's indoors so I can use it as shelter. I don't have to do it from this menu. Let me hurry up and get a bit more. I can do it from right here, okay?
Technology recharge.
Really easy.
Protection falling.
Yeah. Thank you for the oxygen. Oh, God. I was trying to conserve it. Another word. I've learned the word for traveler. Over here in my exosuit, I can make a plate, right? Wait, hold on. I can do it from scratch. No, that's all I have is 1. I have nothing.
Protection falling.
Let me hurry up. I have no more mining tool action. Probably some stuff here. Alright, Hollow Archive. I will remove the living slime. Accessing archive. 6 out of 7 logs are corrupted. Entry 4924 Alpha follows. No one. Taking this recording in case. Leave him behind. The fabricator might be of some use. Fires are damaged, can't find ship. Recover supplies. The log finishes and the machine whirls to life. Putting on supplies. I have the hermetic seal. I need to repair my ship. Whoever it was, let me hear. Whoever left this message. Perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I find myself now.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
The analysis visor. Yep. To analyze flora, fauna, and minerals. and stuff. I have to gather a bunch of carbon. So I think I'm going to live here for a little bit and mine around this area. Maybe we'll go back to my ship. What do we have here? And supplies. Did I just get more than one hermetic seal? And my health has been restored, but they're lying because it's not restored. What are you talking about? A specimen. And yep, nav data. I have to speak with the cartographer. Alright, so now need carbon.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so far so good, people. I'll be right back, okay? Are we warm in here? I think we are. I guess probably change how I look as well. You know. Right back. Well, I am here, everybody. Now I gotta get some carbon. Give me a hi ho hum holler holler underscore him hey hi. I have to go punch some trees or something.
Ground protection falling.
Real quick. Punch some trees. Come on. And then it's pretty easy to do things here. I can quickly hit that auto button a couple times over. I can kill some creatures for their carbon as well. Do you have carbon? Do you have carbon? Drifter. Oh, I thought I got an achievement for killing things. Yes, we're gonna have a great time here in No Man's Sky. Okay. So I can just do this. I was gonna hang out over here and get some stuff. Alright. Well, nice to have you while you're here. Hopefully I can get to space before you're gone. That'd be a really cool moment. So let's try to head back to the ship. I'm gonna work overtime here. I'm gonna hustle and flow. I'm focusing on carbon right now. But I sort of have to head back. Because we're very close to being able to fly. In fact, I think I can fly right now. And where am I going? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where is it? I can install the analysis visor right now. Do it. Yay, I've done it. And then I need carbon nanotubes. Okay. Make some carbon nanotubes. Let's do it right now. And then analysis visor. Now what? Ooh. Ah, and now I can find home. Isn't that cool? There it is. And if I do this, right, I think maybe analysis mode, target sweep, analysis. Eventually. Yay. I'll let you name the first creature. So, it'll be a fun game where you get to name the species. So, go ahead and name this, Lori. I can now name things. It'll be uploaded to the Eternal database. It's one of the coolest parts of this game, so you can name this guy. I can't spin him. My name? Rare ground, well adapted to their home planet, Flimflam easily copes with sub-zero temperatures. Bumbling and inattentive, they frequently find themselves trapped by both geological hazards and local predators. They supplement their tuber-based diet with brightly colored flowers, a complex dye compounds providing a valuable micronutrient boost. Additional observations, hidden extra tongue. Okay. Bosconia amorous. Okay. Wait. Ah. All right, so
Units received. Units received.
that's the cool part. Now,
Life support power low.
yeah.
Protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So we're going this way.
Thermal protection falling.
Hey, Christian, do you want to name this creature? You want to name this creature with the flim flam face? Where is it? Discoveries. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You want to name this guy? Look at him. Look at his face. You want to name him? Look at his face. Oops. And to get home. I have to fly before Lori has to go. Oh.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Right, here we go. That's a pretty cool part of it. And it's actually pretty educational. There's elemental stuff going on eventually. And it's vaguely educational, like sodium nitrate. You know, it's kind of technical here and there with the materials that you're hunting for. There's that factor. And like I mentioned earlier, language is a big part of it. You're discovering words for different languages as a big exploratory factor. And much of it is reading. I mentioned that you speak with these NPCs and they sound like... And they do sound like that. But the description of what's happening, it's a description. It's not just what they're saying. Because you don't know what they're saying. It says, the alien looks at you with curiosity in its eyes, or is it fear? Either way, it pulls back its lips in a snarl and hunches its shoulders in a big frown. Huh. It's waiting for your response. What do you say? Blimp, blap, or bloomp? And you don't know the language. You know what I mean? And that's a big part of it. It's descriptive. It's weird. Like you saw earlier when I found that initial word totem thing. There's stuff that's buried everywhere. Lots of weird buried technology. It's everywhere on all planets. There's the knowledge stones for extra words. It described things. A vision floods my mind. Ooh. Now I want you to see me go into space. It's about to happen. Doesn't matter what comes. Oh yeah.
Prepared.
Ba ba.
Component prepared.
So close. Construct a portable refiner to produce pure ferrite. So close to flying. Huh? Deploy a portable miner. Refiners transform simple materials. Refined materials hold more charge. And advanced technologies require refined materials. And then I press that button. Whatever.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, you maniacs. Look at what you're doing to me. Oh man. I gotta go forever now to go find some stinking oxygen. Yes, you can mess up and insult his wife. Or you can, quite often, so I didn't know what you're talking about. But now I do, with the weird interactions. You can say something that insults their culture and so forth. Even if you know what to say, and if you don't know that specific alien type. I mean, even if you have all the words unlocked.
Technology recharge.
Just insane.
Thermal protection.
I gotta go back. Ugh. That's oxygen. You need special gloves to go pick up that stuff. So different biomes have those weird, special, awesome plants, you know? And there's like a big, weird, radiant sunflower-looking thing, and it's pretty cool. You have to harvest stuff from those. No! Ah. Maybe there's oxygen on the ship. You know, I've been unloading. We unload everything. I have 2 life capsules. Okay. And this is a nav thing. Carbon, oxygen. And it is going up. Why is this game gonna be so hard? Ah. And now you need pure ferrite. I just need pure ferrite. No. It's random. It could be a horribly radioactive planet or a super duper hot planet. And that's why it's cool. It's completely random, and the creatures could look completely different. The little Stegosaurus baby.
Thermal protection falling.
Look at him. So I just need some oxygen to make the portable refiner. My life is dropping for some crazy reason.
Technology recharge.
So I can see it glowing red out there, or is that carbon? No. And you can sort of predict what kind of resources, and there's a bunch of different types of planets and different biomes and everything, and you can predict that kind of biome based upon like the star system. Ooh, look at what I found. Oh yeah. Jeez. Good thing I went over here, huh? Jeez.
Technology recharge.
So where am I going?
Thermal protection falling.
I'll be in good shape soon enough. Got it. Dun 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 dun. I can't see. I can't see. Okay. Ooh. Probably hazardous just to be over here. Maybe. Atlas Pass. You have to pull the rust off of locks and store it somewhere. This blue thing empowers your jetpack for a tiny bit. So I'm ready now. I can just see. Just gotta go back and make this thing and then get some more ferrite. There's oxygen in there. I'm gonna fly very soon. So, right here. And then.
Ground protection falling.
And then. Okay, some sort of carbon.
Technology recharge.
And then. Whatever the heck ferret I have. Boom, and begin. Nice. Woohoo! Woo! Now I'll just warm my cackles by the ship's radium engine. Or whatever. Like in the Martian movie with Matt Damon. Oh, so cold. Oof. I want to fly. Maybe this game is cross-platform. You know? So I can visit your stuff and you can visit my stuff. Maybe it is. That'd be really cool. I feel like it is because this is like a good game. And they're trying really hard to impress people after it had a failure of a launch. People felt like it had some false promises. But I think it's lived up to most of the promises. If not all, and then some. And now what? There it is, everybody. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Peter Dinklage. Ah,
Technology prepared.
ah. Then go. I like how it reminded me to go exit the ship and go pick up your portable refiner, stupid. Funny. There it is. Woo! Here we go. Isn't it amazing? Incoming transmission. Source 492-5 Bravo. Please identify yourself. I am someone that has no name. You are not alone. Follow the flim-flam. Broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of this appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Like I was saying, it's a very narratively driven. You have to do a lot of reading. It's pretty cool. Input the coordinate data.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yes, it's a good game. Dang it. Check it out. Undiscovered planet with cactus flesh, ancient bones, copper, pyrite, and salt. It's a dusty planet. So I can kind of warp there or break off at any point, you know, with this pulse drive. And just to show you, see, I can break out of here and then go straight back up. Unlike Starfield, where it's a whole loading sequence and, you know, it's not seamless. Pretty epic. You can mine resources in space, but you're supposed to sort of like fly to a spot, put down a bunch of auto miners, you know, and establish little impromptu bases, and then fly between each spot. So it's really fast. All that walking around stuff is just your initial garbage. You shouldn't have to walk too far from your initial spot, and then eventually you'll have deployable vehicles like Pokemon. A gigantic vehicle, you know, that's made with lasers on it that you can get stuff on the ground. The weapons aren't the best for getting stuff on the ground. Okay, I can't fly again. They require special fuel. It also tells me this rock has ferrite dust and oxygen. Ooh, isn't that nice? I'm getting a combo deal on this planet. Isn't that great? Well, good thing I can see the thing. Other planet just had standard ferrite. Alright, dust. Whoa. Oh god, no. What in the, what? Oh! Well, that's blowing my mind right there. What in the... Why are they so horrible and menacing looking? Since when does this game have actual enemies? Since when does this game have actual enemies? Nourishing slime. Pure ferrite and carbon. All right. Well, that was a quote from Vacation. Did Chevy Chase say it? It sounds familiar. He's here, run! I have to craft Starship launch fuel, and it requires this blue crystal. Seeing as if you're just starting to play with me here, to maintain your ship, the main resource is sort of the launch fuel, so every time that you take off is a big chunk of separate fuel. The other fuel is some other stuff, but I think you can get it from space. So this dihydrogen stuff creates the launch fuel and it creates that health pack. You turn it into jelly, and again you just click on the thing and make the jelly. Yep, in this case we want launch fuel, but that takes pure dihydrogen and not the jelly. You know? And life support gel takes both pure dihydrogen and the jelly. Also, this planet doesn't appear to be toxic. There isn't any weird environmental toxic hazard, but there might be a weird storm, like a horrible dust storm or something. Oh, okay. It's when they got to Wally World, right? And okay, I recognize it now. I love that movie and Christmas Vacation and European Vacation. Great. Interesting planet. Interesting planet. So some planets are good. You know, they're wonderful places compared to other planets which suck. Okay? But this planet's wonderful. And you keep going back there for... sort of like in Starfield, where I would have certain planets where I would farm a bunch of creatures. What in the world are you supposed to be? Carbon. Gamma rays, inner beauty, carbon. I don't have as much of a critical time window here. Did I just get unlucky? I'll catch you later there, Lori. Maybe I just got unlucky. Yep, lots of stuff to harvest over here. Not much of a worry about it either. Want to stay on top of things here. I shouldn't need much to recharge my ship. Okay, more carbon. I'm gonna need more carbon anyways, so that I can smelt something or make the pure ferrite or whatever I gotta do. But I do need some surplus. Why are you rotating over? Big old plant probably has a whole lot of carbon in it. Oh no. The sentinels. If you do too much in an area, these robots show up. Oh, sweet root. And aloe flesh. I'm trying to find some weird signal or something. Oh boy. There's some words nearby. I need extra carbon for sure. Oh gosh. These drones are so nosy. Okay, let's head on up. And scan as I go. I want the rocks to have oxygen in them. Yeah, these larger rocks. But I got a ton of resources just now. I want to make sure it's all stored on my ship. And maybe I'll change how I look at a space station or something. Okay, I got the crystal fragment. And extra oxygen up and around the area. Alright, so now make some Starship launch fuel. And more and more and more. And then I'll move it all to the ship. So there's no more room. I'll keep some emergency oxygen or something. You know? And, yep. and carbon and sodium. And yep, that's it. All good. And now we have to refuel the launch thruster.
Technology recharge.
And we go to the signal source. Right there. Huh. Okay. Right on the money. Okay. Okay. Aha. Okay, this direction for a while. You know? There it is. I can heal a little bit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Just a tiny bit of... Okay, yeah, I'm getting just a tiny bit of oxygen. Save in church. Ooh. And now I go look at the map or something. Or it just marks everything within the general area. That's what it does. Weird sandworm. Okay, what's here? Some rusty locks. Oh. Okay, so we got all that stuff. We're still going to the core. Oh, there it is. The coordinates. Sparking wires of the machine generate a signal. Tapping out is broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. What does it say? Decoding 16. Iteration 16. Entry 4925 Charlie. No fuel in the flim lamp. Failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to go underground and deploy the base computer. As well as the login tree, the signal contains plans for a base computer and terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. Base computer. But I need chromatic metal. And I have to make a terrain manipulator using carbon nanotubes. Okay. Now I need 2. Yeah, a bunch of carbon. Let's go. Oh, I think the game just told me that I have carbon in my own ship inventory. Is that like a rolling horrible eyeball thing? This is a nightmare planet. Keep on running. Keep on running. Maybe I can do it here. Yeah, look, see? Because I'm close to the ship. Now I have a terrain manipulator, so now gotta find copper. 463. 690 whatever. 427. Wait, it said hold E to tag. And I gotta make more launch fuel. Oh, there's some giant vessel up in the sky. The heck? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so there's copper right there. And I'll empty out my pockets here. To the starship. Okay. Oh, that's not copper. That's just a bunch of sodium. Oh, whoops. I have the terrain modifier active. Oh, G. Mining beam or terrain modifier, and then I switch create. Okay, you see? You can create right there, and you can flatten. You know, for making a base. And you can restore. Very nice. And yeah, cool. And then I do. Alright. Cool. That's gonna work out. I probably need a lot more copper. I'll get all this cactus nearby. Uh. More carbon. And I gotta find some copper. Well, I got distracted when I was flying over, you know? What happened? And how much more launch fuel do I have? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. The game tries to find a safe spot to land. Alright, that's pyrite. Salt, copper. Wait, did I actively marked something that was not copper? My bad. So beautiful. With materials. Doing a certain amount. Let's keep on going. Alright, let's fly on over.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so. That does say copper. The ship over there. There's a crashed freighter up there. Whoa. Copper. Oh yeah. Creating a cave. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Even more copper. Beautiful. Now I have to get the refiner active. Oh, hey there, Fonz. Dude, I used to play a long time ago. You know, I stopped playing in like 2023 was the last time I played. And trying to get back into it after a bunch of updates and so forth and so on. And I just started today in this stream. And I've gotten pretty far and or I've beaten it. But that was a long time ago. Before they added a bunch of content. I've been, you know, all over the place and had a great just a bunch of processing stuff everywhere and some good bases and a long time ago. Oh wait.
Technology recharge.
Recharge. And we need the... Clearly, I need the copper into the chromatic flim flam. Leave me alone. I'll go over here for a little bit. And keep harvesting as I'm moving. Now some of these rocks here. Dihydrogen, nice. There's sodium in this rock here. Wonderful.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Eating into my proceeds here. Sorry. No. No. Now where's my ship? They're still following me? And I'm just taking casual, gradual damage. And go grab the stuff. Units received. Alright, so let's go find a spot. Check this out real quick. Hmm. Was I already here? No. Thank you. Guess the ship is close enough, huh? Navigation disc. Let's go to where it says. Transfer to ship.
Free slots in ship inventory.
No free slots in ship inventory. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Remove the goop. And yep, shield. Forsaken terminal, sure. And then user identified, terminal not active. Unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edged, like something that once lived, but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I the senses to taste the air of this planet, I would imagine would have reeked with some kind of alien petor. But nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, crawling on a mat of slow cilia, moving from me. I should have left it alone. But nay, I've ingested lots of it. Discovered something coated deep inside that flim-flam. Something that has been left. It will aid me on my own journey. And I found 120 bucks. You learned the word for entity. Condensed carbon. If I take the egg, start the plane, Jacques. All right. I'm gonna look for a spaceport. Au naturel. Go right here. Yep. Hmm. I could land on that landing pad, I think. Like this. That. Pay no mind. Alright. This is where I can buy other people's ships. Starship of Scholar Entity Flimflam. Locate the pilot to trade. He's over there somewhere. Technology merchant. Components. Hermetic seal for 1,000. Antimatter housing. Amino chamber. Solar flimflam. Dihydrogen jelly. I can sell some stuff to you. All this projectile ammunition. And all this goop. You want this goop? I got it for you, buddy. Rusted metal. Take it, buddy. Take it. The jacknip. I'll go ahead and sell this for now. Okay. Thank you. Have a good day. I'm sure I'll need all this stuff pretty soon. Well, we'll see. Have you have blueprints? Teleport receiver. Ship mounted teleportation device. Advanced mining beam. This is all very important. Am I broke now? Need 150. Okay. I need the wiring loom. It costs 86,000. It's the most expensive thing in the world. Goodness gracious. Local information. Welcome, visitor, to this information repository for the planet Flimflam. Acropolis historical database indicates several local sites of Korvac's cultural significance. Directions are available. Do you want to get that planetary chart? Yes, I do. Analyzing topography, triangulating coordinates, printing. The treasure ruin chart, ancient ruin site. I have to do some archaeology garbage. I have no samples, I'm sorry. Hi. I don't know your language. This Korvax gestures and shakes her head frenetically, as though engaged in a remote conversation. The lights in their visor flicker rapidly. They are either unaware of my approach or do not care to respond to it. I'll practice my language skills. It activates their speech parser, waiting to hear what I have to say. Traveler entity. Research entity Elgo. Reacts powerfully to this word, gripping my hand tightly. I feel a spark of energy pass between us. Thank you. Give me some help. He touches my suit, strange symbols form in my mind, and I will learn a word for what? I learned the word for is. Look, is entity. Practice language skills. Travel entity, I impress him. Oh, no. Oh, he didn't like it because I spoke the word out of context. You can't just say that. What's wrong with you? Give me a word. Friendship. I learned the word for a hue. Practice my language skills. A hue. Entity Laevs responds verbosely to this word. Sympathy in their artificial voice. I sense they are offering console, but their speech is too elaborate for me to follow. Okay. And give me a word. Travel. I got the word for unknown. I'll practice my language skills. Unknown. His eyes sparkle with the approval of these exploration-related term. They teach me another word for another Korvax word, gently and patiently correcting my pronunciation until they're satisfied. And I've learned the word where. He straightens as I approach, enthusiastically extending a number of probes toward my suit. I'll practice some words on him. Knowledge. This word touches upon a subject that they favor. Awesome, they give me a module of their home technology. Ooh, a blaze javelin module for my ship or something? Oh wow, thank you. I will practice my skills with you. Travelers. Invisible energy blasts my throat, effectively silencing me. They don't like my words out of context, so no. Made them angry. Now teach me a word. I'm gonna practice more. It's everywhere. He's stimulated by this word, understanding it to represent an interest in exploration. And what do I get? Something else. Teach me a word. Travel. I got the word for journey and nav data. Hi there, buddy. Yep. Precious language skills. Journey. These guys like traveling. Yep, he likes it. Exploration. And language skills. A few. He'd give me a gift. Nav data. I want to practice on you. Traveler. Oh boy. Unstable plasma. How about trade? Oh boy, this is the Galactic Bank, I think. Where I can buy stuff and sell stuff. Different areas having more or less. I'll sell the geode. And the crystal. And all the pyrite. And envoy. Oh, I have to be a certain rank with these people. All right. Somehow, all these people I gotta talk to. They're experiencing a malfunction. Sparks fly from their equipment. They appear to be somewhat ashamed. Teach me something. Traveler. They enjoy traveling. Oh no. Why is he angry? I'm a friend. Where? An inquisitive tone sounds from Echo Analyst entity Flimflam, as though they are encouraging me to say more. My ensuing silence prompts a look of pity and a gift of some navigation data. Echo Analyst entity Flimflam appears to be preparing to take notes. I rack my brain for the most impressive Korvax vocabulary. Trade. Alright. Teach me a word. Friendship. And more nav data. It just never ends. But you only have to do it one time whenever you hit up a new space station. You get more options as you learn more words. Again. I'll practice. You do it as much as you can until you can't do it anymore. With every single person. I got a module for free. Trade? Maybe money? Give me money. Oh. He doesn't care about trading. Convergence. Planetary Archive. Knowledge is Korvax. Korvax Archive is intended only for its own species. Ancient audio equipment drones in a low frequency, seemingly expecting a voice command. Knowledge. Archive success granted. Decrypt archive. The archive has been changed, distorted from its original purpose as a place of peace. Entities here hum with a distant corruption. Pyre Empire had the logic. Remove Korvax entity or identity through alteration of metallic appearance to anonymous flesh. Flesh generated by appearance modification device. Machine, just like Korvax. Okay. Flimflam Echo was the first to override system. Initiated change to the first spawn appearance. Mimicked their ways, slew, devoured fellow Korvax in the waves of Halakan. Even now we learn the new logic. Even a cruel world could be understood. Even hate can be manipulated. We will not lose ourselves again. Okay. Okay, I can't escape. I was hoping it would be different this time. Okay, well, this whole area was fun. Hey there. Hi there, code entity. He projects light from around his visor, but as I look more closely, you see that it's not just random patterns. They've created a tiny, perfect hologram of a local star system. Let's practice our words. I feel more than one entity observing me through his shell. I hurry to think of an appropriate word to say. Convergence. It's a big word. Oh my gosh. Electronic lifeform stares or facial lights rotating hypnotically. I realize the breath. I release the breath. I realize I've been holding. Code entity makes a satisfied noise. Knowledge. Where? Exploration. And I get a warp cell. Ooh. Awesome. Dialects help. Mystery. We got the word for the. Everywhere. Thank you for the nav data. Knowledge. Thank you for the technology. Nav data again. Travelers. Now teach me something good. Trade. I got the word for nanites. Well, this is basically a starport, okay? It's basically a starport. So I'm gonna build a base nearby. Once I activate. Oh, I have to trade this with people in a space station for the star chart. Okay, positron module for the starship. No extra slots. Plot route. Okay, there's something nearby. How far away? Arrive in 9 hours. Let me plot the point. Did I already lose it? No. Different planet? No, it's just really far away. Maybe I can live here. All the stuff nearby. Oh. But that one I have to shoot. Gotta shoot it. Fossil bed. A vigilant stone. Ancient ruin. Then eventually I'll choose my base. If I go into space and back down, it's a lot faster. Oh, good lord. Fly a bit faster above the atmosphere. And I'll curve back down. In 30 seconds. Hello, Chris. Good morning to you. I decided to go with No Man's Sky. Thank you for showing up. I was having a moment. All right. So I got new technology. For the blaze javelin, I don't have a blaze javelin.
Thermal protection falling.
Or do I? I don't know. I will now learn the word for 2. Ah.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Weird, I know. So weird, I know. Golly. Are you really down there, or way down the hill? Right here. Light support systems are lowered. I have no more life. I don't even have to get the stuff right now. What is it? An ancient key. Ancient fragments, and then all right, let's go. Oh. Oh God. Oh no. No. No.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh God.
Scan detected.
No.
Technology recharge.
Ah!
Hostile scan detected.
Interceptors in 2 seconds. Oh no. Ship combat? Okay. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my God, no! Ah! Oh no. Ah. Okay, I have to cycle my ship's power settings with the S, but with the flash. Oh my God! This no, I'm gonna die! Come on. No. They go through here? Ah! Got a maverick behind me over here. Goodness gracious. Catch up to this, buddy. I ran the Kessel Run in 14 parsecs. Ah! Whoa! No. Where is he? Where are you? Oh my gosh. How's it possible? He's almost down. Come on. Well, this place is crazy.
Technology recharge.
Whew. Oh God. Gotta pulse it. Oh gosh. Ah.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Oh, shut up. He is down for the count. Woo! How exciting! Oh, there's more coming? Oh no, I tried to leave. Until I overheat. Now flip it and reverse it. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. It's fast. You go forward for a bit. Oh my gosh. Now. Then I guess there's like a brief window to pulse out of here. Fine. Oh gosh.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Can I leave? Come on. Oh, it won't let me leave. Okay, I'm gonna try to get out of here now. Oh no.
Technology recharge.
Good lordy.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Ah. 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 Go straight for a second. Oh my gosh.
Technology recharge.
Oh my gosh. Ah. This is nuts. Like right when I turn around, he turns around. Come on. Come on, 10, 9, 5, 4, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. With 1 second remaining before I could. Get away from me.
Technology recharge.
Engine. Alright. Get off my tail. Two, one, and. Whew. Goodbye. I think I escaped him. So, do I even have a map?
Hostile scan detected.
Whoa. Yeah, that points toward the galaxy center. Isn't that cool? No hyperdrive installed. There's different planets I've already been to. Backspace. But I can't just click on a planet. And maybe I can? Hmm. Organic entities place monetary value upon individual lives, yes? How much do you value yours? I refuse. You're bugging with pirates.
Hostile ships approaching.
Yep. Let's go to park on any old planet. Undiscovered, nice. Copper, gamma root, uranium. Here I come. Full speed ahead. He pulled a holder maneuver. Gotta have a base somewhere. I gotta land and use my scanner. This'll work. Where's contact? Okay. Well, I'll be right back, alright, everybody? I'll be right back. Bye. One sec. Okay. 1 second. Okay. And I just gotta do a couple things. That's done. Right back, everybody. Check. 1, 1, 2. Alright, so here we are. And I gotta find a suitable spot for our base. We keep checking around here. The heck is that? Biological. Nip nip buds. Green blood, bone nuggets. What the heck is going on? Oh my god, this planet is crazy. This is a different planet than before. Look at that amazing creature.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna make a base right here. Alright. Right here. Done.
Radiation protection falling.
And no prior claims. Sonar test confirms suitable claim site. I don't think there's a limit. Are you still here with me, people? Give me a hi ho hum. I'll try to talk more to you.
Base computer online.
Okay. And then interact with the base computer. Accessing log from previous user. Entry 4925 Delta follows. German sweeping across, but construction supplies are low. Depositing shelter plans. Well, need to be back soon. Back plans. Alright, timber. Floor and roof, and some cool looking stuff. Shelter. Right, so timber. Requires carbon.
Radiation protection falling.
Mm-hmm.
Weather warning.
Alright.
Incoming storm.
What? Ugh. I'm gonna build some rudimentary thing. And in the meantime, transfer what I can. If there's room. I have stacks of some of this stuff. Bunch of weird stuff to sell and or use. Sulfur and copper and silicate. It's used by the terrain manipulator. No. Used to make glass. With a refiner. By the way, I need a bunch of carbon. That's some tricks. Crazy storm.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh. Okay, so
Radiation protection falling.
this is a terrible spot. Can I tear down my base computer, maybe? I think I can. Delete base. I don't want to live on this horrible planet full of radiation. I mean, a normal planet with nice resources. The heck? Oh my gosh. There's a tentacle wave. Whoa. What am I doing? Oh, that's the train manipulator. Okay. Mm-hmm. And a lot of carbon.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah. You don't say. Bunch of stuff. Hit the berry and shut up. Oh. Cobalt for batteries. Platinum. Oh, and that's cobalt. The smaller ones are platinum? Maybe.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
That's why I'm getting the cobalt.
Radiation protection falling.
Sodium. Advanced mining laser. I think I purchased that. But I'll check it out in just a second. More sodium. Oxygen.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
Bit more. But that's enough. That's enough. And that sodium there. Whoa. Okay, let's go someplace else. Let me check out this other one. And or that moon there. Undiscovered, ooh. Okay, it's a blighted planet with fungal mold. Ammonia silver. We're running out of fuel. Uh-oh. I think I'm out of fuel. Ah, so I did need the pyrite. Oh no. How far away is that? Really far? Oh no.
Free slots in ship inventory.
Just clearing up some room here. Alright, so now maybe there's some pyrite in space. That's silver. Oh my gosh. I think this dusty plant was fine. And there's pyrite here. Hey there, Chris. Topher. I'm all out of pyrite. Oh no. How's the fishing? Oh my gosh.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, come on. Oh my gosh.
Warning.
Oh god, no.
Hostile ships approaching.
Woo! No! No! Mm-hmm. Do we have anything? Maybe the blue ones. Or that just tritium. No, that's just tritium. Alright, so where is that giant planet next to me? That planet or that planet or that planet?
Technology recharge.
Oh, look, I did it.
Technology recharge.
The heck? Okay, so tritium also works, not just pyrite. Gotcha. So long. Alright, I'm trying to make my first base. I'm trying to find a nice spot for it. That's ice, I think. I saw a structure behind me. Okay. I'm going to land. I think I'll harvest everything up here. What? This spot sucks. Just look around. Getting some carbon while I'm here. I can build my base anywhere. That sentinel's nearby and he gets mad whenever I do anything. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. So I believe I just need a bunch of carbon to make my little base.
Technology recharge.
Zap everything. The drones are coming. Oh god. Oh no! No!
Technology recharge.
Jeez. I think I can use my tool here. And then create. Okay. Now make it be a different color. No. Let me try to flatten. Ugh. Well, I'll just carve a hole. You know, I'll just do this. I'll do this, obviously. Alright, I fell right off the cliff earlier. Hilarious. Oh. Carbon, carbon, carbon. Uh-oh. I'm not quite sure how far down you could dig. Yeah. A bit more. Can the enemies shoot me if I'm in a building? I don't know. I just need a ton of carbon right now. I want to make a battery. You know. Done. And I want the life support. Done. The word right over there. Yep, everything over here. A knowledge stone. I got the word for life form. Okay, I got a bunch of carbon. I believe I also need carbon nanotubes for something. My tool? A bolt caster? Or this shoots bullets? Okay, so I need 2 more carbon nanotubes. And I need the carbon to be processed. Keep on going. Whole landscape. Pretty good. You still here with me? Give me a hi ho hum. All that jazz. Yeah. Okay, so you can like grab the pods first. I don't know what I'm grabbing. Extra oxygen. Leave me alone, alien drones. Go over there, there's a building. Oh no. Dang it. I've wasted my launch thruster.
Technology recharge.
But it also takes pure uranium. Good spot. For now. That'll mark stuff around the way. The minor settlement is out there.
Ground protection falling.
Well, I guess it gets cold out here. Now, can I swap my tool over and flatten? Be flattened from here. Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that nice?
Ground protection falling.
Okay.
Base computer online.
And master archive. Extract plans, a bunch of wooden stuff. Cool. I will now make a base. Make the smallest base in the world. Alright. A door. And then a roof.
Thermal protection falling. Base computer online.
Done.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Ah. There's the front door. Flora containment and a light with mystic sodium. The flag. My ship's right over there. I can access the inventory and I have no sodium. That's weird. I can make a little engine thing. Indoors. So dangerous.
Technology recharge.
And let's go work with the copper. Outdoors.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I have no sodium, okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Uh,
Thermal protection falling.
edit place parts, okay. I wasn't sure how to delete.
Thermal protection falling.
Done. Colors, oh.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Alright. Making it greenish. Weathered. You know? Oh. Oh, ain't that nice? It's a build camera. And you can duplicate.
Technology recharge.
I don't know what else to cook. The silicate powder for glass? Maybe. And we need some sulfur. Just for a few lights. Might be some in the rocks. And I gotta figure out if I can make some storage. I don't think I can yet.
Technology recharge.
Some stuff over here. Get a bunch of carbon for the fuel for those refiners.
Inventory full.
Not full of that. I need some storage. Maybe I can make more of what I have. Nope. Pyrite. The heck is that? Yes, I wanted to make a light. Then maybe it requires power? Yeah? And this thing here. Can I fail? Toggle free placement. Snap. But are you snapping? Alright, so heal her up rawhide, and that's it. Go check out this computer. Hey, Gregory, how's it going there, buddy? More plans. A construction research unit requires carbon nanotubes and magnetized ferrite, so let's get the pure ferrite up in here. The ferrite, and then the ferrite, and then the ferrite. Boom. Good. And that'll work. I'll get a bit more fuel in the background. And I think for my tool here requires something. They're just carbon nanotubes in the wiring loom. I can't even make a wiring loom yet. They're very expensive. Alright. I can't even make a wiring loom, so I'm here in No Man's Sky, surviving. Surviving. Some stuff is cooking behind me. They keep cracking. That sweet, sweet fuel. We require more Vespine gas.
Technology recharge.
Oh yeah. Oh man. How is everybody out there? How are you? Are you okay? Oh. All right. I'm back. I didn't even start it. Alright, I have the magnetized ferrite. And... oh. The construction research kit with the carbon nanotubes. Put that indoors. Analysis unit online. Users should recover salvage data from buried technology. That's right. That's right. Research buildable technology with my technology points. I currently have 0. This is for a teleport module. Super duper important. I'm telling you. Well then, well that's my mission. You're back. Oh boy. So much has happened. Buried cache, maybe? Trying to find buried technology. I have a little house and it's green. I had some crazy stuff happen and I survived. Bunch of space pirate garbage. There's something. Oh, there's like a horrible sentinel thing over here. It's a horrible sentinel. This is, well, this might be the same planet, but I've left and went across to some other planet. Then I ran out of fuel in space, and I was going through a bunch of asteroids, and I went to some other. This might be the same spot because this is a safe planet, you know. I ended up going someplace else that had a bunch of radiation. I was about to build a base there, and then I tore it down because, like, it's better if I find some nice safe area that I can harvest resources from. It might as we're going, baby. We're going. Check it out. Here we go. You can fly faster when you're not in the atmosphere. Isn't that cool? Once you sink down, it's so full and terrible, and I have to do something about it. And maybe this settlement I can sell something. So I believe the last update deals with settlements, so let's find out. Oh yeah. And I found some place with a bunch of those Gobble aliens, and it was a good demonstration of what I'm talking about. So if you do rewind the tape to go watch what you missed, there's a section where I was talking to a bunch of aliens on some platform, and that is a good example of how it might be kind of bad. Ideally, you want to speak with every single alien on the platform and exhaust all the dialogue options, because you can unlock new technology and new words, which opens up new technology. Basically, if you say the right word, they give you something. You know? If they happen to like trade and you have the trade word, they might give you something. If you know the word for knowledge or technology or whatever, or science, they might give you some sort of tech, you know? If you have a word for something that is part of their culture, these robot people seem to like exploring, and they like it a lot. But if you say the wrong word at the wrong time, they say out of context the word is bad or something. Hey, Gibu Gabu. The electronic life forms bright, grating suddenly slows. They tap into their personal data while their facial lights dilate and internal systems crash. Columns of streaming data show their power levels spiraling downwards. Korvax entity. Help. The heck? The life form looks to me for help, then points to my gathered resources with a single slow and desperate movement. Give him carbon, give him metal. I don't know his language. He probably specified what he wanted. It's one of those moments. So I'm gonna give him some ferrite dust. You want some ferrite dust? He puts it into a slot into his hip. There's no effect. Oh, he died. Oh no. A fresh electronic being is now downloaded into the now emptied shell, metal shell. The new entity ignores me. They appear to face me, but their consciousness seems elsewhere, occupied with some task for the convergence. You there. Technology merchant Flimflam's wares include blueprints for craftable technology, as well as many of the components required to craft them. Now I can sell this garbage. Crystal fragment, meaty chunks, aloe flash, projectile ammunition. The berry, sweet root, geode. Also, because it's taking up a lot of room in my inventory. And swap over to the other inventory, and I'll sell the crystal fragment, the bulb, geode thing, living slime, gravitino ball, weird brain thing. Because I figure if you get anything at the beginning of the game, you're going to get more of it, and you'll know how to get it by that point, so it doesn't really matter if you sell anything when you first start a game. That's just my broad opinion. If you've already gotten it through random happenstance, you can get it again. It's designed to be farmed. That's just my opinion. Okay, and now I need a wiring loom or something. Ooh, and oh boy, thank you so much. Because I'm trying to upgrade my tool here. You know? Boom, and wiring loom. I need 2. Blah 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 knowledge. Nanites blah blah. Friend. And what sort of blueprints do you have? It's for nanites. I have to figure out how to get nanites more often. I have 255, okay. Teleport receiver. Transport matter. You can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. Yes. And a movement upgrade. Thank you, friend. And one carbon nanotube. And a hermetic seal, and we have ourselves an advanced mining laser. And look, chromatic metal for the bolt caster. A better gun will have more slots. And over here, I purchased something, right? I'm gonna transfer this stuff over to the ship. I'm gonna sell this rust. Yeah. Cobalt, I'll keep you here. Oxygen, carbon, sodium, and different star systems will have different demands for material. Oh. What? Some gun on the wall for 180,000 nanites. Here's some nav data. Into stuff. There's loot in these buildings. First aid. Health at maximum. Since when? Research specimen. I've received increased reputation with the Korvax. So these guys right here show up whenever you do a bit too much in an area. Whenever you mine or harvest or kill too many things, these guys show up, and then more show up. And then if you do it right in front of them, they turn hostile, and it doesn't stop. It's like GTA. Only way to make it stop is by hiding in a deep hole that you submerge yourself in with the terrain modification tool. Oh, if you didn't see it, check this out. Did you see the terrain modification tool? Okay. In here, I'm safe from the storm. Very cool. And you can modify it, so like flatten. Okay, make it nice and flat. And you can change the material, you know? Take this active water material. And you know, and you're getting nice silica. It's Minecraft. I can carve out a bit more. And then fill in the bottom. With all of that, you know? And then I can that. If I was going to do that, but I'm not. I'm just saying it's possible. Yeah. My goal is to find a... Well, so, just so you know, my goal is to find a starport to build my base by. You know? And then there's more than one vendor, and there is a galactic trading unit. And I was going to build it over at that last spot I was at with all these NPCs nearby, but then I flew over and did something else and got the guys hostile and I had to leave. I found this really nice big structure with a bunch of vendors, and the goal is to find a place, right? Maybe I'll find it. Let's try to find it instead of just talking about it. These starports have a bunch of landing pads of different variety, and then that's how you get new ships. And then you end up talking to all the dudes that are there. That spot only had like one guy in it. But if you have these other spots, they keep cycling through with new dudes and so forth. My goal right now is to find buried technology. Ooh. What's this? How convenient. If you see that you just fly towards it and press the E button on PC, or whatever the button is on the Switch, you just gotta fly toward the landing pad. In terms of landing, you just have to fly slower and then press the button. There's a specific button to land. So eventually I can have my own landing pad that looks just like this at my own base. And if I build more than one, then random NPCs show up. This one right here has the same format as the other one, but it's different. And there's no... There's no galactic trader. Terminal. There's a gun on the wall. This is a different one, by the way. This is a different one. I startled the electronic life form from their work. They greet me politely. Also with flying, it seems like there's vague collision avoidance. You like, I think it barely lets you kind of... Just imagine there's a layer of air pressure around your ship. You know? So if you're flying through the asteroid field, you don't crash constantly. In theory. They greet me politely, but when they see my multi-tool, they begin to vibrate with fear. The entity's voice wavers, and their mass slowly turns to a single dilated red light. Korvax, entity, Chicano, They clearly want to get back to the research work, but they're too terrified to look away from me. The more I try to calm them, the more they convulse with fear. Leave the life form alone. I back away, he comes down. They understand my lack of malice, and now, appreciative of my diplomacy, they present me with the upgrade module. Both bow respectfully. You see how it just describes what's happening? Even though none of this is actually happening. I got a mining beam vortex and increased reputation with Korvax. Normally, whenever you have these people, they have multiple dialogue things. Yes, you can wreck your ship. You take increasing damage, but it can hold up quite a bit to direct collisions. And if you try to fly warp speed right into a planet, it stops you right before you hit. And if you try to like fly straight down, it slows you down. And you fly slower the closer you are to the land. So like I said, the atmosphere is thick. So you're flying in interplanetary speeds, and then you slow down to like normal speeds, like airplane speeds. And a nice smooth transition. Okay, this guy has blueprints. Probably the same as before. I don't have anything to buy or sell. Bye-bye. So I want to look for buried modules. That's my whole point. This planet doesn't really have that many buried modules. Maybe that? Well, geez. Maybe I should try to kill those guys. The drones are here. Leave me alone. Aha. I didn't know what to look for. I'll show you what I'm talking about with the crashing situation. In theory, And you just slow it down if you don't want to crash. You know. That's how I operate it. If I don't want to crash, I just slow it to a crawl. Now where the heck is that thing? Where'd it go? Ugh. What? Whoa. I need myself a vehicle. Aha. Dismantle. And install. Mining beam. It's a gun now. Okay, so my goal is to get that. Okay, good. There it is. I just need one more. Oh, come on. A firestorm? What answers that question? About what the hazard is here. Come on. I can do it and leave. Come on. A firestorm! There we go. Okay, launch fuel. Launch fuel. Tritium. Launch fuel. I'm going back to my little base. Ah! Up and at them. It really speeds up once you're out, and you have like your basic flight plus this additional like pulse like that. You can kind of hold it for a bit. What lovely clouds. You go much faster until you don't hear anything. Once the sound effect changes, now you're going extra fast. And you can go all the way to planet by going up and around faster than going straight across the atmosphere. And then once you're out here, your super pulse drive actually works if you have location tag like that. Oopsie. It wasn't entirely tagged. And then, see, it curves around the planet and then stops automatically. Might be some rocks through these clouds. Let me slow it down a bit. My gosh. Oh no, slow it down.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yay. I'm back. What do we got going on? Nothing here. What did you want? Research buildable technology. Check it out. Uh-oh, are you ready for this? Bum 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 flum flum and a bum and bum and flum flum. Oh gosh.
Item received.
The biofuel reactor. Yeah, save beacon, a signal booster. Electrical wiring. Okay, what do we have? Any more ferrite? Okay, this is the multi-tool. There's a bunch of different add-ons here. Yes, this is a better overall game than Satisfactory. Because it's, you know, they're flying around and stuff. See the giant, horrible rolling eyeball monster? Ooh, pure ferrite. Need ferrite dust. I haven't tried to fight those big guys yet. I don't even know. I need special gloves to get those cacti. Ah. Oh no. I'm sorry, drone. Leave me alone. Stupid drones get all antsy when I do too much. He's doing too much. Stop him. He's got to move away for a bit whenever that happens. You can't really be in one spot for too long farming things because the robots come. Have it. That's what happened earlier. I got him mad and I had to get the heck out of there. And then once I flew away, they're in space, and then I couldn't ditch them because they kept respawning, and I couldn't do like the hyperdrive away because the enemies were too close. Alright, I got the thing. Alright. Power.
Technology recharge.
And then wiring. I think the wiring is invisible as well. I believe. No? Ugh. Alright, a bit better. And lights, and then I think I can power the wall here. Ugh. Alright. And a wire.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that'll work for now. And now we have to get this portal online. A whole lot of ferrite dust now. And I have to farm a ton of ferrite dust. I don't think I can make a container yet. Let's see, what does it take to unlock the container? If there is one. I mean, there should be, right? I think. What's it take? Batteries, solar panel, flim flam. Structures. Stone wall. A ramp. Yep. And huh. Salvage wall. That looks pretty cool. What the heck is Atlantium? There's no box? And besides these right here, is sort of storage. Anyways. Upgrade module. Mining beam.
Protection falling.
I'm gonna remove the gun. And improve the mining beam. Oh wait. Huh? My suit? Huh? Okay. Done. So I need a bunch of ferrite dust. These big pillars here. Leave me alone. And we gotta find more buried modules. Sure. But I'm gonna do what I can here until that guy... What are you even doing? Immediately to get mad at me.
Technology recharge.
There it is. I think I want to run across the field when I can fly for 2 seconds.
Technology recharge. Protection falling.
I got the word for 4. They're already here. Give me the goop and inside. Nanites. Now where am I? Okay. Hey there, John. I'm okay. Buenos dias. Ooh, this weird snake tree.
Protection falling.
Whoops. Annihilated. And get this other check over here. I'm okay. I'm not okay. You know. Done. Alright, let me go back to my ship now. It's getting closer to the morning, so I sort of have to do a bunch of stuff. In reality, in relation to the things that happened recently. Leave me alone. These sentinels don't like when I modify the landscape. I need 4 of these things. But I think I'll be leaving the stream pretty soon. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We need carbon nanotubes. And more plating. I just need a bit more. I'll be happy once I get my portal set up, okay? I just want the portal. Oh god. Oh man. Hail, Britain. I'm about to leave the stream. I guess. But if y'all are here to, you know... I don't know. I'm doing well here in No Man's Sky. Have you played No Man's Sky? We could talk about it. I need one more. Alright, so now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Lose interest in it quick. I understand. I understand. I have no sodium! These rocks have sodium, don't they? I think there's like random sodium in these rocks. I might make it look interesting, and I might make it look boring. We got through the suffering part, now it's fun. Especially once they get a bunch of vehicles with lasers on them. That's when it gets really fun. Need sulfur. That's ferrite and dihydrogen. Yep. Dihydrogen. Leave me alone. Ah, we got it. These pillars. Oh no. 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 I don't want to be attacked. So all these little pillars here. Yeah, so I was having the same problem. I died like 4 times in a row earlier in the stream. You know what I mean? Same problem. The problem is you don't have enough of the sodium, whatever, to fix the hazard protection, and then you start to die, and then you start to exhaust everything around the area, you know, so you can't get any more. And if you're playing on survival mode, you don't recover anything if you die. Okay. I need 40. And then very soon I'll be on my feet. Once I get this portal online, then I can look for a space station. Maybe. But, you know... These drones are very annoying. No. Did he just shoot me? Oh no.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so now... Just these pillars over here. Alright, the sodium. There's drones over here too. Ah! Where's my ship? There you go. Oh, it's because I'm stepping on a cactus. Or that. The robots are coming. I have 43, good. Alright, thank you, Chris. You have a good day. Ah. Oh, is there a different camera? I think there's a camera. Alright, much better. Yay. It doesn't matter what comes. And now I can teleport back here whenever I find a space station. Upload base. Ooh, investigate the space station. Yes, see, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Isn't that cool? I'll be ending the stream once I make it to the space station and then teleport back. And once I teleport here, I think I can teleport 2 ways once I get the link set up. Okay? Here we go. So I'm gonna, yep, I'm gonna fly straight there. Goes right there in orbit. Woohoo! This is a cool space station. Whoa. All these vendors. Oh my gosh. Archaeology. The gray matter thing. I don't know your language. They look at me up and down to decide if I'm a customer. Ask about other travelers. The life form looks at me with alarm before flim-flamming me away. Whatever, dude. Better than nothing. And construct a new spaceship. Of course, I have nothing. Here's the Galactic Trade Terminal. Hey there, Allison. I was sort of ending the stream. In case you didn't know. The alien's elegant metallic shell springs to life as I approach. They study me, lights flashing around their visor. Perhaps they know something about the messages left at the base computer. What do you know about 16? A glazed look passes over the life form's visor. The number has some strange effect on them. They don't want to speak any further. 16. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left for you. The words are not his own. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer knows more about this. The space station. It's a hub. Life forms give you a chance to learn all kinds of stuff. Photographer for directions. A vulnerable server. Technology merchant. This is a pretty cool spot. Multi-tool upgrade station. Weird aliens. What's up? The small life form recently emitted a sweet-smelling gas. As the scent filtered through my breathing apparatus, I feel my mind begin to slip gently toward the stars. Give me dialect help. He mimes excitedly, performing a series of actions that seem to represent words I might learn. Give me a word of mystery. I've learned the word for the. Technology merchant. Technology merchant. It's got some overhaul. Envoy. I don't have any reputation. Landing of what the heck? Life support system is stable. Commercial monitoring online. Yep. I can override some weird stuff. What the heck? You can forge a passport. So technology exosuit upgrade. Oh yeah, I think every space station has a free inventory slot. Good thing I checked that. Very weird. Okay, well. Where's the portal at? There it is. Are you the nav guy? Yes, you are. Yay, I found the guy. He scans me, revealing a catalog of maps. I will exchange specific charts. For secret dig site exosuit upgrade.
Product received.
And
Product received. Product received.
I didn't know how many charts I was exchanging. Okay, well that happened. Plot route. Alright, so now at this point I can just do this. Right? Oh boy, isn't that cool? And the goal is to see if it's two-way. And then we have access to the vendor wherever I have a portal. Pretty sure it's two-way. Yep, two-way. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. I'm gonna leave now. And be miserable for a bit. Okay, how do I leave? I wanna leave. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. Oh. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.